Hey, good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Mike. Disney Fort Girl, good morning. And hello, Vigo. Good to see you all as always. Hope you're doing great this morning. Hey, Kay, good morning. Good morning, Notch. Hey, Webster, yes, happy Friday the 13th. Good morning, Steven. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Miss Leon. Hey, Joel, welcome in. Good morning, Eric. Welcome in. That's okay, Miss Leon. We won't tell anyone. Good morning, Jay. Thank you for being here as always. Hey, Vananda, good morning. All right, we'll go ahead and get started, everyone. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great Friday morning. It is Friday, which is excellent. I was planning on starting with a little stroll around World Showcase, but since Kay is here and Spaceship Earth has a short line, I think we'll go ahead and hit that first. Hey, Cali to Florida, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow, Mike. Well, I'm glad you got to catch it while you were waiting. Hope you have a safe day. Plus, this line always likes to build up towards the middle of the day anyway, so.
I hear you, baby.
Oh yeah, Callie. I noticed that too on mine the other day. That is awesome.
Watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and the time machine vehicle are moving at critical speed. The sliding doors on the time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands on your feet and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch the children. For your safety, remain seated. Your hands on your feet and
Can I do the front row right here? Watch your step, please. How many? Get the back row right here. Watch your step.
All right, everybody enjoy Spaceship Earth.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands on your feet and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
And as usual, we might lag here, but we'll be live for a few hours today, so feel free to come back if you have any problems.
Remain seated with your hands on your feet and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
During your slow-moving journey, the time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, this is Steve from Stroll. Welcome aboard. On the back of the furniture, please show us where you're from. You're putting yourself down the road.
Now we can hunt for team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. It was only one small moment when we knew the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds back is inventing papyrus, a in turn creates better records. Fast, science, and unfortunate facts. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the British, who trade with all of them, have solutions. They create common alphabet, adaptable to each language. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? And the Venetians, they invented alphabet. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then they can teach you a trivial subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of a high-tech life we enjoy today. From the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. With their armies, they built a system of roads all over the main world space. Rome, the first worldwide railway, leading us to But then, within the roadblock, Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, from somewhere else. To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by hand, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. What if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house? This is what's wrong. There is Peter House. The solution, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future.
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, it'll be more fun than ever to enjoy your extreme sports adventures. But even in a perfect world, accidents do happen. Don't worry. With instant communication and global tracking, a helping hand is never far away. Fortunately, your entire medical history is with you at all times on a smart card. The best surgeons in the world are always on call, thanks to real-time video links and remote-controlled instruments. While you relax at home with hot chocolate, technology speeds recovery time. In no time at all, you're back on your feet. Uh-oh. Fortunately, in the future, help is never far away. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you next
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Alright, everybody, that was Spaceship Earth. That was a bummer. I think the camera wasn't working. Those videos are so much better when your face is on them. But the car in front of me, they had the default people too. So I don't know if they're just having problems or what, but... Oh wow, Cali to Florida, or Cali to FL in the chat. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it so much. It's very generous of you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Wow, thank you so much, Callie. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, Vigo, that's such a tough question. I'm just gonna go with the opening dates: Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom, because I truly do love them all a lot. But Magic Kingdom is definitely number one. The others kind of switch out depending on what's new and stuff. Yes, thank you, Steven. Make sure you hit that live button. We did have some lag in there just to make sure you guys are all caught up and everything. Good to see you, Godfather. I don't know if I said hello, but good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Billy P, thank you for being here. Good morning to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope everybody's happy it's Friday. Hopefully everybody has the weekend off, or at least the majority of it. Oh, and then Callie gifted a membership to She Sails Away, our friend Kay. Thank you so much, Callie. So extremely generous of you. I appreciate it so much. Wow, thank you. Callie's been watching the streams for a while now, so I really appreciate it, the support and the memberships. Hey JB Catching Bass, good to see you again. All right, we're gonna walk over here, take a look at Guardians. We weren't able to get a virtual queue this morning. My phone kind of freaked out right at 7 o'clock, of course. But we'll come take a look at it. It's always good to see at the very least. I love that they have a photo op and a photo pass right in front of this ride. That's how popular it is. Awesome, everyone using the emojis. Excellent. Of course, JB Catching Bass, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully everybody has a great Friday. Mission Space looks and feels kind of lonely over here now with Guardians moving in next door. And we'll go take a look at Test Track as well. See what's new with Test Track being refurbished. It's always funny whenever I ride Spaceship Earth and then I'm walking around the park, because you can see it from everywhere. I always think, oh, it's just in there. It's funny to think about. So the canopy is completely gone now. You can see the full roundness of the building, which looks cool. I like it. Makes the track more prominent, which is interesting too, but it's cool. It's a cool look. Well, awesome, JB Catching Bass. That sounds great. It sounds like a plan. Yeah, we're just gonna stroll, take in the sights, and then ride some rides too.
Hein? Donc tu l'as pas pris? Oui, on a payé $2.
Oh, no, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, me too, JB Catching Bass. It's gonna be very interesting. I always loved the original Test Track. The second one was cool too. Definitely liked the first one better. It was just kind of like raw, and it really fit its purpose to me. So I'm very interested to see what this third one's going to be. It's also cool that we're getting 3 renditions of the same ride. Kind of getting the Buzz Lightyear treatment. Yeah, JB, no kidding. It looks like no rain today. We were lucky it didn't get any rain yesterday, but it's definitely been raining lately. Okay, thank you so much. Kay's also a very, very generous supporter of the channel. So thank you so much, Kay, for the gifted membership. And congrats, Micro, for getting that. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Kay. You are amazing. Hey, Ivan, good to see you again. Trying to be somewhat quiet so you guys can enjoy this peaceful scene.
You know, stressed about it. You could also get Odyssey in.
Yes, Kay is so generous. Thank you so much. She sails away in chat. An amazing new friend. Kay spotted me in the parks first and then came to the channel, so I always think that's really cool. Okay, absolutely, Kay. Have a great day. My wife and I have been kicking around the idea of a food and wine stream. So we might be doing that coming up here. Might have to be a Saturday stream, but we'll see. It's definitely something we're interested in doing.
Should have known that Mexico would open a little later.
It's so funny. Everyone I was walking past on that Odyssey Bridge, they were talking about Test Track. It was like 4 different groups of people, and they were all talking about the Test Track renovation. Yeah, Cali, right. Not too hard to miss. Oh, awesome, JB. That means so much. Thank you for the kind words. And I totally understand about the TV too. That is usually how I used to watch live streams as well. So I was never able to chat. I totally understand. I just appreciate anyone who's enjoying it. So thank you for saying that. Awesome, Vigo. That's something we're gonna have to do then. This building is always so cool. We'll go try to get on Grand Fiesta Tour. I'm pretty sure it's open. Awesome, Cal. Yeah, it's so good. Just one. Thank you. All right, we're the only ones on the boat, so everyone enjoy.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch. Gracias.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos atrás, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuídate.
me, we are looking for a job.
The show's about to start.
See, we chased you all over Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico. And come again soon. We'll be waiting for you, amigos. Goodbye. Thanks for coming to the show.
Hasta la vista. I said goodbye. Goodbye.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Hasta la vista.
Viva Mexico!
Adios, amigos.
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! See you next time! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Thank you. All right, everybody, that was Grand Fiesta Tour. Thank you all so much, everyone who's liked the stream, everyone who's already subscribed today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, Huda Dave, for the kind words. I always love hearing that when that is the experience. So it's great. All right, we'll continue our trek around World Showcase. Look how cool it is in here, though. It always tricks me into thinking it's nighttime. It's done so well. I always love this stuff too. I love the educational part of Epcot, or really any Disney park. Took a look at wait times too, just to see if there's anything we can hop on while we're walking by. Maybe not, because the next two rides are the two most popular rides in the park. But it doesn't hurt to look. There's Donald over there. Awesome. Disney Fort Girl getting in close. No Disney Fort Girl. I don't know if everyone's just coming for the festival later. I mean, I'm sure it will be busy on a Friday evening. But yeah, it's not too bad right now. Kind of goes without saying, but this pavilion's done amazing as well. I'm hoping we can take long enough to get over to Ratatouille that the line dies down a little bit, but we'll see. It was 70 minutes earlier. The AC coming out of this building is incredible.
Hello, welcome.
Hello everyone, our next stream of reflections on channel in series after our based on all people performance. So it was really waiting on
I'm not gonna do the show right now, but I did want to peek in there. Such a cool room. Cool building in general. I want to be the guy who mows that grass on that island. Bet it's a fun job. Thank you all so much for spending some of your Friday morning with me. I hope I am a lead-in into a great weekend for everyone. You don't get to see that ship much because it's always blocked, but such a cool looking ship. So funny walking through here. I always think of what it's going to look like at about 5 o'clock this evening. No, I'm not sure who that, Dave. It kind of looks like it's in front of America. Oh yeah, there's an American flag on it, so it's America. I probably should have known that. Excuse me, sorry. This is such a cool touch too. Everyone's always looking at it, and I know I love it. Yeah, of course, who dat Dave? Like I said, I wasn't sure either. And then I'm looking over there and I see a big American flag on it. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's kind of hidden right behind the stage for the concerts. That big American pavilion stage. So you never get to see it super close. Or at least I don't think you can, unless I'm missing something. I know, Steven, me too. And it's cool too, because Walt loved trains so much. It's cool to think what he would have thought about it. You know, he'd love it too.
I saw people at
Try to get you guys some ambiance of each country. Making our way into Italy. My suggestion too, if you guys are coming for food and wine, whether you get food in Italy or not, I know that's a controversial decision. Always make it a point to kind of come over here, eat over here. This is a cool little area on the water. You normally get a little bit of a breeze. You know there's a great looking spot coming up when you see a FastPass cast member. There we go, see a little bit more of the ship there. Yeah, Mike, I haven't had any this year, but what I've had in the past, it's always a little disappointing. Which is always interesting because Via Napoli and the pizza window and everything over here is so good.
So there's a 50-minute wait for the sisters.
Is that what they're saying, Callie? I haven't been able to take in too much food and wine content yet.
You.
A fun fact, Via Napoli is actually the first ever table service restaurant I've ever had in a park. Right, Callie? At the end of the day, it's still Italian food, so what's not to like? Oh no. I might have to try at least one thing from it. Awesome, Mike, that's a good one. That's actually one I haven't had still. I've heard good things. At least that's what I remember hearing is good things. But it is one that I would like to try. It's always cool when you have a table service in Magic Kingdom. One of my big go-tos is the Crystal Palace breakfast. I know I've mentioned that before. It's always fun to go to Magic Kingdom before it opens and get to have the character breakfast. And here's the Eat to the Beat stage. Or at least during Food and Wine, the Eat to the Beat stage. We'll try to see who's playing tonight. I know there's been some popular bands coming through here lately. Tiffany. So if you want to see Tiffany, come to Epcot. Oh yes, Mike, I'm glad you agree. It's so perfect. Yeah, as Kylie said, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me this morning. Hope you're all having a great Friday morning. And thank you to everyone who subscribed already this morning and everyone who's liked the stream. I appreciate it so much. I don't even think I'm familiar with that song. I'd have to hear it. I'm so bad with song titles, so even if I love the band, I generally don't know their song names, which I know makes absolutely no sense. The Japan Pavilion. Which we went in last time we were here. Such a cool store. I think we'll go in it again, and we'll go backwards this time. That way we can say hello to Mario and all his friends. Ratatouille does say it's down to a 40-minute wait. How accurate that is the question. But if it says 40 minutes, we'll definitely go for it. Love these Japanese drums. As a drummer myself, I definitely enjoy that. Beautiful koi fish. All right, let's take a look in here.
We learn like how they really look at the elephants, or not elephants, at the cows, and how they actually look at
I always suggest if you're in Epcot, come in here and get some candy, get some snacks. Oh, they changed it so much in here. It's so organized. Not that it was unorganized to begin with, but it's so... It looks like a commercial supermarket. I know, Jay, it is. I feel like I'm in a museum or something. I gotta be quiet.
I knew they had it all cleaned up and all that last night, but then I'm like,
The Mario plushes. Oh Mike, that'll be excellent. That sounds like a blast. It's such a good view from there too, so that's awesome. We'll hope a bunch of people didn't rush to Ratatouille with the 40-minute wait, but we'll see. Awesome, Mike. I didn't know that they had one. That's awesome. Right as we come up on it here. Was it like a specialty event, or were you just there during fireworks? If you're just there during fireworks, that's great timing by you guys. As you can see, as Mike's saying, perfect view of the fireworks.
We'll be walked around the world.
Awesome, Mike. Yeah, I didn't know they had one then. My point stands. I wasn't sure if you just timed it right or if there was actually like a special thing. That's awesome. I did not know that. I can't believe I overlooked that. Obviously, the ever great France Pavilion. Anytime I'm here, I will always suggest to you guys to go to Lake Hall and get anything and or everything. I love everything in there, and I'd suggest it all. I don't think they do great with food restrictions for people who can't eat certain things, because it is at least semi-authentic. But yeah, it's all made with real sugar, real bread. So some people can't enjoy it, but if you are able to enjoy that type of food, I will always suggest it. We'll take a look at the physical line. If it looks good, we'll definitely get in line and try to ride this. Sorry for the fake out, everyone. I just don't want to get stuck in that line too long.
Someone left a house early.
Did I not finish booking it? It's grandma. I'm having a hard time. Okay, I forgot.
Well, that family was talking about booking Ohana. That's a group of lucky people right there. We'll walk through the garden here, continue our peaceful... Oh no, there's people there. I don't want to interrupt them. A beautiful garden there, though. And the amazing fish and chips that's about to open up. There it is, Mike. It's waiting on you. Do you guys remember when you could call those phone booths? That was always fun. I'm not surprised they got rid of it. I'm actually surprised they lasted as long as they did. But you used to be able to go in there and make calls, and you could call it as well. Yeah, Mike, and if you haven't, you should try to get dinner there. If you like that type of food, that's my favorite restaurant at Disney World. It's so good, but bring your appetite. Wouldn't it be so cool as a hotel? Wouldn't it, Steven? Having that overlook into World Showcase Lagoon. Have it all Canadian themed, obviously. I think it'd be awesome. And I only say that because the first time I saw it, I thought it was a hotel. I was like, I want to stay there. All right, we'll go ahead and get back into some of our rides here. And then, like I said, if Ratatouille gets low enough, or even if we're getting close to the end of the stream and we can ride it, we definitely will.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
The Seas says it has a 30-minute wait. That's interesting. I guess we found where all the people are, if that's true. Oh, Mike, I actually haven't had that one either, but I want to. That is on my list. Hopefully very soon. I've heard nothing but good things.
Daí eles explicaram que o
See, the walkways still aren't busy even over here. That makes me curious about the 30-minute wait for the Seas. Unless, like I said, everyone just happens to be in line for the Seas right now. Again, thank you all so much for being here, enjoying some Epcot with me on this Friday morning. Thank you to everyone who's liked and subscribed already, and thank you for just spending time with me today. Alright, Figment has a line out the door. Now, whether that's a real line or if something's going on, it's hard to tell. Okay, based on the looks of that, we're gonna go ahead and try to ride the land, because at least we'll be able to see the line in the land.
It's like it's almost no, we get cocktails too. So anything, I'll so then it would just pretty much be flights, food, combination.
Interesting. So by the looks of it, the walkways aren't busy, but the lines are pretty long. I mean, with the land says 15 minutes. We'll see what it looks like. But like I said, I definitely feel more comfortable there because I can actually see the line. Oh yeah, Mike, that's such a good one too. It's so unique from all the other restaurants in Magic Kingdom. It is really good though. One of the top quality counter service restaurants for sure. Oh yeah, Callie, all good ones. I haven't had Nine Dragons, but I've heard good things.
So to her, I think most of her life. To her kids, I think all of their life.
Yeah, Living with the Land looks like a 15-minute wait. Figment did not. So we'll let that level out and see what's what. But we should be good with Living with the Land. A little bit of a wait, not too bad. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
That's cool. They clearly just got married. I love the idea of the suit and the dress at the parks. It's always funny to me that TTA has a line now, but it's especially funny to me that Living with the Land has a line. This used to almost always be a walk-on, and I always loved it, so I'm glad it's getting its due respect now. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. Hey, Drew in the moment. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Awesome, Billy. Drew, you got me excited for that new moon cake. I'm interested to try it now. No, Mike, I haven't, but that is something I would be interested in doing. I've always wanted to, I just haven't yet. But I know I would love it, because I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, Drew, you really got me with the texture thing. I was like, that's interesting. Come to think of it, I think Drew's actually the only food and wine videos I've watched so far this year.
The one cool thing about coming here today is I'm still not allowed to try sweets until I come back. You know, the last time I want to try here this week.
All right, we're moving decently through this line. It should only be about 15 minutes. Awesome. Good morning, Zach. Welcome in. I'm glad you're excited. It's always fun to wonder who you're waiting in line with.
The other one's called Remy.
It's just like Kay. Kay was in line with me and I had no idea. Now she's a great part of this channel.
Last one that had been Laurels, 2022. Another one on Seas
And as usual, everyone, there might be some lag on this ride, but we will be streaming through. We do have some more rides to do. If you get disconnected or have any problems, feel free to come back.
Honestly, like,
So Cargo. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. We're actually moving through this line very quick, so that's a pleasant surprise. I'm gonna take a look at the wait time for living with the Seas. Let's see. All right, it's down to 20 now. That's better. Yeah, Figment jumped up to 25, so I'm glad I didn't get in line there. I know the line out the door at Figment's normally not a good sign. Yeah, Steven said, "So Cargo, thanks for bouncing around. That's cool." All right, we're only one loop away. That was not too bad at all. I don't know if we got lucky with Lightning Lane or if they're just moving them this morning, but that went by quick. Oh, thank you so much, So Cargo. Thank you for being here, and I really appreciate you subscribing. Thank you. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Definitely hot and humid today, so we'll see how it goes. There's a nice breeze, but it's definitely warm and definitely humid. When I looked earlier, it was 89% humidity, so really high. All right, we're on the home stretch. Oh no, Mark, we're probably not far behind. We actually didn't get any rain yesterday or today yet, but I'm sure it's coming. Actually, we did get a little bit of rain yesterday. I don't know what I'm saying. We got a little bit of a sprinkle for me, but I think I was in Haunted Mansion when it really started to come down, so. Because the ground was pretty wet when we walked out of there last night. What? Thank you.
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography. Use a zoom to tell about your radio. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Alright, like I said, maybe some lag here at the beginning of the ride, but we will continue streaming.
See, that was what I told the boat comes from. I didn't see it.
Oh my gosh, buddy. That's hot. Alright, everybody enjoy living with the land?
We're using video lines until we reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninardel. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water and mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat.
more than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
So cool. It really is. My sister did a home built hydration plant in her greenhouse. It was really cool. She had the little plants and they were in water first, and then they went
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants. and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Please remain seated.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Hey everybody, that was Living with the Land. Thank you for joining me on that. Again, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you guys would like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. Alright, we'll go see what we can get into next. Hopefully the season is a little bit shorter now. And again, thank you just to everyone for spending some time here with me. Hope you're having a great Friday morning.
Are you going to go down the steps?
Which, it's sad they're getting rid of the dolphins at the Seas. I'm sure they're going to a better area, but it was always cool to see them. So we'll miss them for sure. Yeah, Steven, it definitely it definitely does. Like the vegan Willy Wonka. Or just a vegetarian Willy Wonka. I see a line outside of this building, and I don't know if that's for the ride. It said it was down to 20 minutes, which I could see fitting inside this queue because the queue is pretty long. There's definitely a line outside, and I don't know if it's for the actual ride. Hey, Carolyn, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for being here. The Seas is 45 minutes. It just updated. Wow. 45 minutes for the Seas. So either the park's busy or the Seas got really popular all of a sudden.
That's good.
So my suggestion to anyone who is thinking about coming to Epcot tonight, don't. Because if it's this busy in the morning, when all those booths open and everyone's hungry for dinner, it's going to be busy. So we're gonna head back over to Figment now, because we gotta ride something, and I don't see a line outside the building any longer, so even if we can't ride the Seas, we'll go in and take a look at the aquarium. At least we can do that. But I would hope that it would die down after that. That's crazy, 45 minutes. Oh, really, Callie? See, I'm not super familiar, so yeah, that would make sense. Because I saw the crowd for Yellow Card a few days ago. It was really crazy for that too. They said the line stretched through like 2 or 3 countries or something like that. It's insane. So yeah, it definitely draws people. You're totally right. That makes perfect sense. Awesome, Mike. Well, hopefully that happens quickly and you can call it a day. All right, this looks much better. There we go, that's better. That's not too bad. I cannot believe the Seas is 45 minutes. The Seas is 5 minutes shorter than Soar. Oh yeah, Callie, I was just mentioning that. That's another great point. People are probably trying to see them for the last chance if they're still there. That's a great point as well. It's a great point.
Dr. Channing, attention, Dr. Channing.
Okay, so next month, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. And we're moving through this line nicely too, so hopefully not a 15-minute wait.
Merlin Jones. Attention, Merlin Jones. Your monkey has gained unauthorized access to central control.
Yeah, Steven, I was wondering the same thing walking up. It's kind of the last bit of like older Epcot. And by old Epcot, I mean 10 or 15 years ago, not old Epcot. But yeah, it is kind of the outlier as of right now. Then it makes you wonder about Mission Space, because if they update Figment Mission Space, everything's new. Other than the Seas, but the Seas is kind of ever changing, and it got Nemo not too long ago. But the Seas also would be kind of hard to change at the same time. Thank you, Jay. At least we moved through here quick. I don't think this was a 15-minute wait at all. Plus we have a whole mountain of lightning lane coming through.
And now he's making small changes. Please report to the company immediately.
They're going to Mexico to get something. Yes, where we rode the boat ride. That's Mexico.
It was when I came back from the gym yesterday, there was a few people on the high floor, 6 of them together, all top nights. So top night top shop in our hotel.
Attention, Dean Hughes. Your class is now ready for you in the Sight Badge Lecture Hall. Please see your way to the Sight Badge. Your pupils are ready.
All right, almost there. the car. Thank you.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children and yes. Please don't let your imagination run.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. All right, everybody enjoy some Figment.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children and yes.
All right, everybody, enjoy.
Please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things that you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. And upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So wait. Imagination is the brains of the house.
Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut. smiles from me and you. You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything we do. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! From me and you in
Hey everybody, that was Starting Into Imagination. Thank you for joining me on that. Hey Catherine, welcome in. Yeah, it's actually kind of busy today, surprisingly. It kind of started out really slow and it's definitely amped up. But the crowds are kind of spread out evenly, so it's not like it's just everyone at Ratatouille. It seems like all the lines are pretty, none of them are outrageously long, but they're all pretty long. But definitely still manageable, so not like super crowded or anything.
You're fine.
All right, we're gonna go take a look at the Seas for about the 5th time today. And as Callie said, thank you to everyone who's liked the stream. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed so far today. I appreciate you all so much. Hi, Melissa, that's hilarious. That's awesome. But welcome in, but that's great. That's hilarious. And the booths are open and the lines are going, everyone's eating. So maybe that'll take some away from the rides a little bit. If people are ready to eat, that is. Thank you so much, Melissa. And thank you for being a cast member. Cast members are amazing. But thank you for saying hi. I really appreciate it. I love when people come in after they see me or meet me or whatever it may be. It's always so cool. Met some amazing people like that. Something smells amazing here. I don't know if it was the Earth Eats pavilion or stop, but it smelled amazing. Yes, Callie, absolutely. They have such a hard job and they're so good at it. All right, so the Seas is still 30 minutes, so I think we'll skip the ride. We'll just go into the aquarium.
Okay, so where are we going now?
Hey Josh, how are you? Good to see you as always. Yeah, right, Josh. When you're at Epcot, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a normal Friday. Oh, well, thank you so much, Melissa. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't know, Catherine. We'll go see. I'm not sure if they have yet, but we'll go look. Isn't that funny, Josh? Because I always thought about that. Like when I got to the age where I'm like, oh, none of this stuff is real. And then you go to get on an elevator at a hotel and you're like, wait, there's no 13th floor. So they believe it enough to not put a quote unquote 13th floor in this building. So that kind of rejuvenates your fear a little bit. The Seas is a popular place today. All right, we'll go check out the manatees first, see if we have the new one yet. Hey, Francis, welcome in. Hey, Patricia. Good to see you again.
Within the next few months, maybe, but I can't be too certain that's a guess.
Oh, cool, thank you. Awesome, so that cast member was very nice. He said that it could be a few months before the new manatee comes in. I was curious myself because I was here over the weekend and they were really cleaning that habitat. So I was curious, maybe they did already come in, but no, not yet. Awesome, Melissa. Well, if you see me in the park, never hesitate to say hi. I don't know if you just work at Epcot or not, but if you're allowed to, of course. Oh yeah, big crowd at the Dolphins. That's so cool, though. I love that people are saying their goodbyes. Yeah, Josh, isn't it awesome? And I feel like it was so overlooked for so long. I was always blown away because I had never been to an aquarium before I went to Epcot. So I came in here and I was like, whoa, they have an aquarium in Epcot.
Yeah, hang on to me.
Yeah, of course, Catherine. Oh, there they are. see what other kind of fish we can see. Again, when I was here over the weekend, the stingrays were swimming. They were going crazy. I don't know if they were feeding them or what, but they were having a great time. It was really cool to see. I know, Kay, isn't it so cool? Awesome, Melissa. That sounds great. Well, again, thank you so much for saying hi. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. The only time you're okay with a hammerhead shark swimming towards you. Alternative angle. It's always cool to see it from there too, and notice how many people are underwater right there. Oh, see, I never got to go on the Living Seas, and I always watch it on YouTube and stuff. I love like the the line they had for it and everything, how you'd go underwater to the sea base. And I feel like the ride was really cool too, because you were like almost in a tunnel for some of it, from what I can tell on YouTube. Like I said, I never got to ride it. I feel like I would have loved it though. Alright, we'll go take a look. Maybe we'll go do Moana now.
Want to do Moana and then
Thank you so much, Callie. You've been you've been working extra this morning. I appreciate you. Yeah, Melissa, that's what I thought. See, that would have been so cool to see. I never got to see that. That would have been awesome. So you're just looking at the app here. See, it says 20 minutes now, but it's still outside. That's just crazy. Everyone's wanting to say goodbye. All right, we'll walk through Moana real quick. Journey of Water. Awesome, Patricia. Have a great rest of your Friday if I don't see you, and have a great weekend too. We'll probably skip most of the water features, but we'll just take a stroll through here. Awesome, Mike. I love how Spaceship Earth looks so close and so far away at the same time right here. Yeah, Melissa, we were just talking about that earlier, how they got rid of the kind of awning or scaffolding in the front, and it's going to be just a circular building again. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to stick on the dry path for that one. Well, awesome, Melissa. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and if I don't see you, have a great weekend as well. Thank you for saying hi again.
No podemos entrar. I remember you talking about that.
Maybe that's the thing.
Again, thank you all so much for spending some of your Friday morning with me. Huge thank you to all my moderators. You guys are so helpful, and I really appreciate you being here. Got some shooting streams up there. Before we take off to possibly Ratatouille, I'm gonna look at the seas one more time. Maybe it died down. Alright guys, so we'll give up on the seas for good now. So I think we'll head back up to Ratatouille, see if we can get on it. The wait time's kind of stabilized, so hopefully there's no long line out front.
What?
We're looking for the lightning ones.
And a lot of different.
We got more parking a little bit further down those roads. While we're here. Go
And we're gonna get to see how much busier these walkways are now that the booths are starting to open.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind walking through here because I get to smell all the food, so it works out good. It's always a double-edged sword. The lines are so much shorter here in the middle of the day. But if you don't have some cloud cover, it is so hot standing in those lines because they don't really have shade that much.
Pointed at nobody.
Thank you so much, Callie. Like I said, you're working overtime today. Thank you, I appreciate it. And grab some water real quick. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I'm back here with you. World Showcase. This one usually has a line lately. I remember we got that last year and we waited a good bit because they had a longer line than the other booths. I think it had the peanut butter and jelly ice cream last year. They might have it again this year, but that's what we waited for last year.
Even with me, I mean, I know like you're older, but it's still.
poder enfrentar dia de parque no outro dia. Dia 21. Now, it was pretty good. Should have done squash, né? Really? Because it's pretty much hard to get squash and zucchini.
More people here than earlier, but I thought it'd be even busier. So not too bad yet on the walkways or the food booths. Definitely more people though.
We started in Hollywood, so yeah,
And if for some reason Ratatouille's outrageous, we'll just do another World Showcase stroll. Yeah, right, Kelly. If you're able to move, then it's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Again, I keep getting the notification. Thank you all so much for subscribing. And thank you to everybody who's liked the video. And as always, I just appreciate you guys spending some time with me. So, very cool. Thank you. I never noticed you could see that from here before. I guess I just haven't timed it right. The downtown Disney balloon.
What are you doing?
I don't have that girl view. I do it in the keyboard. And I'm not joking. I tried to do it yesterday. I'm going to have to take some different No. I think I would.
You know, Callie, I'm not sure. We walked by it earlier, but I don't remember what it said.
You did that?
It sounds about right.
How do you make your finger much longer? That's a good question.
Yeah, I bet it is 5:30.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is 5:30. Thank you, Jay.
Did you swim?
feel like just get back. Just so she
Let
got
mommy go somewhere else and we can watch the train. Okay? Yeah.
Over here to the right. Ocean.
Hello.
But yeah, it definitely looks more manageable this time. We waited in it this long before. And it's not wrapping the whole way, so that looks good to me. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. As long as Lightning Lane plays nice, we should be in good shape. Just dragging you guys all over the park today. All right, we'll see what time we get in line and what time we actually get on the ride. All right, 12:18. Because the line looks like it's moving pretty well, pretty fast, so. How cool was it that Melissa came in here? I haven't had a cast member seek me out and say hi and chat yet, so that was very cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that, Kate. Everybody looks like they ran a marathon today. It is hot and humid out. If you guys can believe that. Diz Jake, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for being here. Yes, it is, Kay. I was always blown away by this movie. I love how they detailed the food with like the colors and the movement and stuff. It was always so cool, so artistic, so creative.
Art plastic.
Awesome, Diz Jake. Welcome in. All right, so far this line's moving good, so I'll take it. We are cruising through the line now. This is nice. Thank you, Jay. Oh, again, I can smell food and it smells good. I normally don't smell food that much here, so it's awesome. We're already almost inside the building. Yeah, okay, I bet you're right. And that gelato shop is amazing. We've touched on that on the channel before, that brioche ice cream sandwich thing. It's so good. But it's all good. Yeah, I love that they put the crepe stand in here, because now you walk into this area and it's filled with a bunch of people eating crepes right at the start. Yes, Steven, you are amazing. I always appreciate your moderating. Always, always. As I always say, you are a big help. You always help me get through these streams. But absolutely, Steven, you are perfect. Everyone does it a little bit different. I appreciate you all greatly for many, many different reasons. Steven, I couldn't have gotten through Wednesday night without you. You were that's like you were working triple overtime. That was a handful. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, massive help. And a big thank you to Jay as well. My moderators are all amazing. And David D and our next somewhere. Wow, 100 likes. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you all just spending your time with me. So thank you for hitting the like button. And everyone who subscribed too. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We're making it through this line. It's actually going pretty quick. It's only been 15 minutes, and we're already pretty good inside.
I know, I saw this in her bag.
Is that the one that flashes you around? Is that fun? What's it? 15 minutes. You do it?
So now we're making coffee every morning. Because you messed up.
I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just doesn't.
Every morning.
All right, everybody, that went pretty quick. We're almost there.
Maybe like half an hour.
It's only been 22 minutes. It said 50, so. Can't complain at all with that.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. Your safety. Please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy. Para sus seguridades, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura.
All right, Callie, have a good rest of your day and have a great weekend. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the membership so much. The memberships. You're awesome. Have a great one. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. Your safety. Please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento y vigilen a sus pequeños.
Hey, Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in.
Your safety. Please remain seated throughout your
I saw that.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy. para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados durante la lectura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y vigilen a sus pequeños.
All right, everyone, we're almost there on the home stretch now.
Hey, it's me, Camille. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Jan. Sí. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Just one.
One number 2 this week.
Thank you. All right, everybody, we finally made it. So that was only about a 25-minute wait? 30-minute? We got in at 17. Okay, I'm trying to do math real quick. Yeah, 25 minutes. It said 50, so that was perfect. I know, Steven, this slide will do it. It is so relaxing, it's so cool, it's literally perfect on a day like today. Our rat buggy is here. All right, everybody enjoy.
Venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, les herbes, les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what you here? Hein? Pour le repas, il est là. Encore un? Non. Un simple omelette? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Et tout est en salle. Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way! Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go! Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Oui, oui, on est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Remy.
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Oui, petit chef. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
Oui, ma chérie.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Mino?
And for you, eat this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Shea.
All right, everybody, that was Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Thank you for joining me on that one. I want to remind everyone we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So please subscribe and join us back sometime. And we got in line at the perfect time because it is much longer now. And it went quick. That was excellent. Hello, unknown. I'm sorry your name says that, but welcome in anyway. Thank you for being here.
Pero no de rapidez, más rápido.
The sky changed since we were in there. It's getting cloudy, looking like it's trying to rain. Awesome, Godfather. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. It said 50 when we got in line. It was about 25 minutes, so can never be unhappy about that one. We'll take the long way through World Showcase as we work towards the front of the park. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's liked today, everyone who's subscribed. Huge thank you to all my moderators, especially the ones that are here day in and day out. They truly help me out so much. But I do truly appreciate everyone who clicks on the stream, anyone who gets enjoyment out of it. That makes me happy. And again, just thank you for sharing some of your time with me today. I really appreciate it.
Yes, it is. Harrison! That's why.
And like I've said before, we do have Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party coming up next week. We'll also be thinking about a food and wine stream. Possibly one evening, or maybe a Saturday.
But you can choose which one you want to do.
If Saturdays are mega busy, we might do it on an evening, one of the evening streams. But we'll just see. If that's something you guys are interested in seeing, I know some people have said so. We can definitely still do rides and stuff. We'll just show you guys some of the food too.
I don't remember a lot.
Awesome, Godfather. Thank you. You're always so kind. I appreciate it. But we do have that coming up next week, so hopefully you can make it. Hopefully it's a good time for you.
I need to walk a little. I need to walk a little. Seriously.
Let me see.
Yeah, Steven, it's going to be Tuesday. The Tuesday Halloween party. So instead of a morning stream like I normally do, actually I may do both. We'll see. So I'm not going to say that, but we'll definitely be streaming Tuesday evening for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
Minasan, konnichiwa. Hello everyone. Welcome to the Japan Pavilion and this performance by
Well, that was perfect timing. If the phone wasn't about to die, I would have showed the whole thing. The cocky gory stand is popular. I always love to suggest that. So delicious. Next, I'm going to plug the phone in because it is about to die. Just a second, everyone. Sorry. All right, perfect. Whoops, not perfect. Now perfect. Yeah, Steven, no kidding. It seems like every single one has gotten rained out so far. So we'll hope and pray and wish. And we'll do everything to try to keep the rain away. Or at least so we can get the parade and the fireworks in. Then if it wants to rain, we'll deal with it, but yeah, hopefully it stays away. The rip.
They're doing it because I think they were this song for one of the live action Lion King. But so I'm like, wait a minute, I know this sound. Just stop. And they just started playing. All right.
The vanilla ice cream.
It's one of those like one of the bands where you're like you have to
Around the tavern.
Which, to your point, Steven, there is a party tonight. And the skies are starting to look not so friendly. Which that is a while from now. Hopefully it doesn't rain tonight for all those people.
If we're start hanging out, you gotta know. I differentiate them. I don't know.
Peter, shut up.
Thank you everyone for joining in. Hopefully you're enjoying this quiet, peaceful walk. Everybody getting started on the Food and Wine Festival early, as soon as it opens.
Oh yeah.
And then you have a different kind of machine.
Awesome, Ted. Well, thank you for saying hi. I'm glad you had a wonderful time. Thanks for popping in. And of course, you're absolutely welcome for the stream. Like I said, thank you for just being here. I love when people spend their time here, so you are totally welcome. Oh no, Automander. Well, if they find me, feel free to say hi. That's hilarious.
Oh, is it the one that like my butt?
Something that I don't.
Coming into home, come on.
Oh, we found India, girls. Look at that.
India's the next one.
Oh, thank you so much, Ted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great one.
The right? Is that in there? Oh, there's nothing there. It's that one. Beautiful. I don't remember it being that pretty. Yeah.
It's definitely picking up a crowd, though. More and more. But this Mexico area is always popular. So much good food, good drinks, good everything over here. Oh no. Well, I will be live again Monday and every day next week. So if she's ever in the same park as me and she ever wants to find me and say hello, if she's going to be here that long, let her know. And we'd love for her to say hi. I tried to get a margarita from here once, and after about 20 minutes of waiting, we didn't really move, so we left.
And?
But I've heard they're amazing. That's why we were trying to get one.
I might take a picture. Viva la vida. What's that? Viva la vida.
Yeah, of course. Well, darn, that's disappointing. That guy was complaining about that line being long, which it is. But I can only imagine what it's going to look like at 5 o'clock. I say 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
What you looking for, babe?
I was just looking for everything.
Salt and vinegar potato chips. That'd be delicious.
All right, everybody, we're gonna go do a few minutes of ambiance. I do need to take off for the day, but we will be live Monday. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party on Tuesday. And yeah, thank you to everyone so much who clicked on the stream today and spent some time here. Thank you to everybody who liked, everyone who subscribed. Thank you to Callie and Kay for gifting memberships. Way too generous of you, but I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much to everyone for just spending some time here with me. And a huge, huge, huge thank you to all my moderators. Like I said, some of you are here very often, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the help so much. You guys are awesome. But yeah, we're live Monday through Friday every single day, and we'd love to have you back sometime. But thank you for spending your Friday morning with me. Give me the pleasure of spending some time with you. And we'll go hang out for a few minutes up here by Spaceship Earth. Yes, JB, thank you so much. Thank you for all the kind words, and thank you for being here. Awesome, Kay. Yeah, I never want to get away from that. I always want to at least have some type of downtime. Everyone can just chill out and get to see and hear what they love, what they're here for. Of course, Kay, thank you so much for spending the morning here. I really appreciate it. This new path in the park area, there's so many places to sit and eat. Yeah, you too, JB. Stay safe and have a great weekend, and everyone else as well. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Hope your work, if you are working, is almost over. Hopefully you have the weekend off, and I hope you all have a great weekend regardless. All right, everyone, we're right by the speaker, so you guys got some loud music too. And again, I forgot to say thank you to all my channel members and also Patreon members. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting the channel. Of course, Vigo. Thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Rich. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, Richard. Have a great weekend as well. Of course, Jay, thank you for everything you do. Have a great weekend, Jay. And again, to my other moderator who helps me out so much, Steven, thank you so much, Steven, for all you do. I hope you have a great weekend as well. I couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Awesome, Rich. Hopefully a quick 17 days and then a slow however long your trip is. But 17 days, not too bad.
Having fun. Sports, catching lizards, going fishing.
Thank you so much, Steven. Hey, Tyler, good to see you. Bye, Vananda. Have a great weekend. All right, everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Thank you all so much for spending your time here, and have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Goodbye, everyone. See you Monday.